You can fuck off, Warden. He's black. He's black or red. I was gonna say I am live, but anyway. Oh, Warden, you can fuck off. You can suck my southern dick. Nothing that you. Well, yeah. Who said it last? Oh, someone said it on TikTok. Last month. I watched it in. Oh, you motherfucker! You just one-shotted me. You couldn't. Oh, bollocks, I didn't place me bed. Oh, fuck. That's all right, I know where I am now. That was it, I was going to say. I saw it on TikTok and they were going around a couple of the down south places and they were like, oh, we wouldn't battle between Northerners and South, and they were like, one of them said South and one of them said Northerners. I went, oh, fucking Northerners would fucking hammer the whole fuck out of you. Well, if you brought fucking Scotland and Irish into it, then they would have been fucking screwed. Because if you remember, fucking the Irish can't stand the fucking Scottish. True. Well, I've turned the big fan on downstairs for the cats, so they're just nicely sat, chilled at the moment. Fucking. Oh, Jesus, Webbs, you just. Turn that fucker off a minute, so I can go digging for a bit. Oh, come on, get rid of this fucking darkness. There we go. Right, at the moment, I'm just looting all this warden place. Aha, I knew there was an inside, I do remember. Hey, me and TJ keep saying that the fact he can afford it. He comes out with fucking 1900. So like that you play Xbox, but I only hop on it now every. That's it. Because you know when it was like that other day, and I was like when I was sat playing zombies, and I felt, oh, you can fuck off with your cheap fuels. Get the fuck out of my chat, cunt. Um, and it was like it were the controls that were fucking me around, and I was like, I couldn't understand it. And when you've played on PS5, and then all of a sudden you go over to Xbox, you're just gonna get used to the controls again, and that's what we're fucking me up about. I saw it over there and I fucking wanted it. They had the in CX, they had the Star Wars, Xbox 360 console and controller. I think for about 95 quid, and it's still on there. So because when you press the button, it makes the R2D2 sound. But, well, Call of Duty, they only did the Modern Warfare Xbox, which that wasn't too bad. Um, I think the only Xbox they never did was either Red Dead 1 or Need for Speed 1, which that would have been some right money if they did one. But then they brought back the Lego 360 Xbox, which I thought that was a bit of a. Because that's what I'm visually want to do. I want to get. They call it an HDMI splitter, so you can have up to 11 HDMI ports in it, and you can have like your PlayStation 2s, your PlayStation 1s, your Xbox PS, and all that lot. I want them all in one together, so at least then if I want to play either if I do get a Sega or I get one of the old consoles again, I can just press like a button on the fucking thing, switch it over, and it'll do it. A minute, I'm just doing a bit of a long strip mine, to be honest. Some read that, I'll do. Because you know, one thing I can't wait for is when they bring out Medal of Honor this year for PS5, because it's going to be remastered and everything, which that's going to be brilliant. I know we've still got the PlayStation 3 compatibility coming soon, which that would be good because then if there is a way I can mod GTA 4, if there is a way. Fuck off. Fuck off. Who else but Quagmire? I'm guessing your cat's hungry or something. Right, the outside or downstairs. Ooh. I've just seen. Ooh. So that's. Let me first one or second one. It's one of the purple caves that I found. I was about to say that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. You can. I know sugar boxes come in handy, but Jesus, they get filled up so fast. Yeah, again, I end up keep getting it to do it every time that I'm down at my nan's is because I've got my old Xbox 360 that's got me redundant account on, but also it's got me first account on Xbox what I ever had. And every time I keep forgetting when I'm down there, I can um, put my old email address in and get it reset so I can get my old account back up in there. I can transfer my Minecraft account by USB over to my PS5 because on that world I've got crap loads for what I did. That was- Yeah. What they do is they'll have a laptop or an office that they're at, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They'll have shitloads of phone numbers to try and get you to reply yes to log into the account, and then they end up buying shitloads gift cards or anything that's on your account, rack up tons of money, and then fuck you over with your credit to the point you can't even get a house or a fucking car or something. One thing I always keep laughing at, it always makes me laugh, is when somebody phones me, it's because um, it's like my uncle when he goes, "It's me, your uncle." Yeah, I went, "Yeah, I know." I went, "Why?" I went, I've got you down as Uncle Knobhead, and that's not nice." I went, "No, but it's funny as fuck to leave me leave it in my contacts as that. At least then, when you ring, it just says your name." They're doing it by IA or fucking robot voice thing now. They can phone up, pretend it's this person, but it's best thing though because I've got that fucking thing with the DDoS thing, and I can see where their phone number originates from. And worst bit about it is, it tells me what provider they're with, and I can see where they're actually based at. So as soon as I get them, I can just send them that. Yeah, to keep it running every month, it's like £5 to keep it running. I pay for it now and again because that's what I first did when this guy showed me on GTA how to get rid of people so easily with their names. You just mess with their internet by making it crash and everything. But I'll sign up, I'll have a play around. I thought, let's see first person it works on. So I did it on Dean. Oh, I sent his internet off Doolally. His mum was screwed. She was sat watching a film halfway through and it just fucking crashed. And I was like, yes. And I joined them after. Went, do you enjoy your internet, by the way? I went, was that you? I went, yeah. And he goes, you nodded and everything. I went, right, that's another hour that you're losing. So the next person I did it to was Kai, and I did it to him, and I just turned his internet off. So for the next 2 hours, they didn't have no internet. So I had to make it. I couldn't even do it to you because your internet's all private and everything, so I can't see anything on it. Worst bit about it is though, I can do it to PlayStation and as well as PS, and I did. What was it? I think one of my mates first time I tried it on PS and it didn't work properly because it's got a bit of a bug on it. But I just thought, nah, I go back to Dean and just fucking turn him off again. I'd have to re-find it on my phone because I don't know what I've saved it as. Oh, gravel, piss off. Ooh. I'm in one of them tree biomes underneath the ground, whatever they're called. I'd probably go with Elvis because if you go with fucking um, Ozzy Osbourne, it's a bit too soon to be honest, and a lot of people. No, but I'd give it at least a good couple of months before. Because if, say, you walk into that and someone says you're taking piss out of it, if I ever got invited out to somebody's. Unless you do like a wrestler or something. See, if I did a wrestler, I'd either go fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin or I got fucking. Uh, well, to be honest, when he passed away, it was the hospital's fault because he had a heart operation a week before, so he he couldn't really do nothing else. His body just basically gave up from that, and plus all the steroids and everything back in day because they could. And back in there were a lot of wrestlers who did. So, so everybody says like, oh, The Rock's fucking doing juice, which is basically still like a drug, but it's apparently not. You shut up, fucking ambulance or anything in background. Don't get me wrong. I don't. See, the one thing I really didn't enjoy, main was um, Fast and Furious. I thought that were. Because at the minute he's having beef with fucking no. They've just started it this week or wait, last week. That's what Kevin Hart's trying to do. He's trying to fucking outdo The Rock. And any day you can't outdo The Rock because you've got no chance. So when his family goes all the way back into wrestling, that's one. And when his dad were a multi-million-pound wrestler, his family goes all the way back to their 50s and 60s in wrestling. Then he made shitloads out of wrestling. Then went to Hollywood, come back to wrestling. Nah, he's not. But also now he's on the board of directors of WWE, which I think it's not too bad, but Dave Batista was like me third. See, don't get me wrong, and it's I'm gonna bring up something else. The only thing I can't stand him in is that fucking character that he plays in Suicide Squad, whatever his name is. Yeah, I can't stand him. He's just an absolute prick. I wouldn't though, because I just don't think it suits him. To be honest, I prefer Adrian Seller to fucking play better because he's more funny than just. It was it was also in Saw as well. It's like that though. It's like this day and age. How many Terminators do you want? Alien versus Predator. How many Alien films? How many Predators? How many Godzilla films? Fucking how many Scream movies does everybody want to make it? I think as soon as you've made enough, I think is that's it. Just fucking makes it. Yeah. It's like that. I'm glad Michael Bay's now come back to do the Transformers and everything because he's now bringing the old characters back, which I'm kind of glad because for the past. I think that's what they do. I think that's what they're doing. They're bringing them back and they're doing like a where. Don't get me wrong. When they did that animation Transformers one with Chris Hemsworth playing Optimus Prime, that was shit because his voice wasn't even Optimus Prime. He tried to lower his voice, but his voice he can't lower it how what's his name? Peter. What's his name? Peter? No, not Peter Jackson. Because his last job is I know they are bringing bulkheads into the Transformers film. RC and a couple of others are coming back, and everything. Bumblebee's coming back. Um, I quite like that. I quite that little fucking robot. He was funny as hell. No, not that one from Age of Extinction, where he goes to UK and he meets that old bloke with the old transformer, like a butler. Yeah, I did quite like Wheelie as well. He was funny as hell. Yeah, that was funny. I think my best one though, where he phones Simmons and he comes to his apartment and he goes, what's his words? Tell Megatron, let's rumble. Then his girlfriend walks in and Bumblebee just goes, bit of a doolally mode and starts panicking. Chandelier ends up breaking the twatted wall above him. Well, that woman's she's married to fucking Jason Statham, and Jason Statham's I think he's now in his mid I think 50s or 60s, I do believe. But since she's had kids and everything, it's she's made all of her kids go fucking different things. Yeah. Like, it's all like these fucking. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the gays because I've got a cousin who he's gay and he's married and everything. But the one thing I personally cannot stand for is this country going to fucking shit. Because me and we sat talking to so my granddad when I spoke to him earlier while he were at work, and I said to him, "How's holiday been in Whitby?" He goes, "I absolutely enjoyed it. We had a good laugh around. We went for a walking. We got a taxi down that takes us down into the town and everything from the campsite and everything." And he goes, "A lot of them now are taking down the fucking UK flag and everything." I'm like, "What the fuck? What is this country?" It'll be to the point that there'll be another war and we'll just fucking triumphing. What we have over. we have over between, I think it's 45 million and 35 million Army, Navy, fucking Black Ops and all that around the UK. I mean, if we've got that many, why not start from top of Ireland, Scotland, get them all on a fucking piece of truck, drive them all the way down south, grab them all up, and get the fuckers out. And we. It's like they're staying all these hotels, they're getting paid. I think it's £8 per week, and now that's what they're doing because they're doing all the Deliveroo's, Uber Eats, so they can earn money for themselves. But at the end of the day, if they stay, that's what it is. Because I spoke to, if they stay in the UK for over 12 months, then they're entitled to. Oh, sorry, it's over 2 years, should I say? Um, they're entitled to everything. That means more people complaining that a lot of people on disability, then tax goes up, national insurance goes up, and then everybody starts paying more to the point nobody would be able to buy a house anymore. It'd be to the point you'd have to stay with your family or build something on back of the house or. It's like that they try and protest so much down in London and everything. And then at the end of the day, it's where it'll come to it. The UK will rise back up and will take the whole fucking lot and we'll just boot them out. And yet again, so this is what. Yeah. You know what? I find this funny, and I was sat watching this, and this were in Texas, where they've now allowed it part of the law, and he was on about the time that the guy in shot, two officers shot the K9 unit and everything. We put 69 bullets into him. We would have put fucking more bullets into him. And he goes, next, any person walks into your house, and he literally says this on the stand in front of the whole meeting and everything. If you walk into your house, shoot him. We don't mind whatsoever. This is what they. This is why they call Birmingham, Bradford, and all that lot shithole because it's because yeah, this is what it'll always go back to. Yo, what's up, boy? I ain't seen you for quite a while. How have you been? I've been pretty decent. Sorry, I've not been on the streams. No problem, pal. I know you've only just come back because you haven't been streaming for the past, I think just over a year now and everything, which I don't mind. And you've come back and you're doing your bit. Um, so yeah, if you wonder what I'm talking about is the UK that it's all good shit. I've got my mate in chat with me, so well, it probably should have said he was sat discussing how badly everything's just gone to crap, basically. Who? Yeah, I mean, with a safe actor and everything. Yeah. At the end of the day, Paul, it's sorry, I've got somebody in my chat. You are kind of right, safety and everything, and we're just sat basically saying how most of it's basically going to crap. That's what it is, and it's going to be to the point that they're going to try and take over, and we're basically going to fight back because end of the day, we want our country back, and we want stuff to be put in place. It's like that, pal. You can't even walk around anymore with a Union Jack flag because they find it racist, they find it abusive, and everything. But they can come over to this country, sit in the hotels, getting paid £9. I'm trying to translate into American, which is $11, and that a week, and we just don't fucking want them anymore. Fuck them off. But it's like though that back in no, See, I don't mind them if they come here in the league, because all it costs is to come over to the UK on a plane. It costs minimum £25. Yeah, but at this point, it seems like it'll be no one good to vote for an election about you pick your, you see, you pick your position pretty much. Like, yeah, like that. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it, like the Jews and all that lot. I don't mind them and everything, but the fact is, we've had people fighting the war for us to make this country good and everything, and then a lot of this day and age of the young people, they call it now the new generation, a lot of them ain't gonna have a clue about it, because some schools don't want to teach history anymore, and they don't want to get involved. They want to change quite a lot, but then you're realizing you've made a mistake, because if you don't find out for what happened, then that's history gone. If it ain't my choice, put Trump in fucking president, because Trump would fucking get this country back in shape less than 3 days. He would be, if he was. It's like that though. They can give themselves a £50,000 holiday bonus as much as they want, because they've got the power to do all that. I need to head back to the house to drop all this. Actually, no, I don't. Still got plenty of room. What am I doing? They give themselves quite a lot of tax, and then everybody complains that they need to give back to us and everything, because that's what it is, because they're taxing us way too much. I know there's quite a lot of people on universal and disability, which I know there's another statement to that, but I don't know how much really you can save, how much more, because you just pick your point, and it's going to be one of them though. It's sticks and stones will break my back, but yeah, again, the government will just fucking win. The UK's in debt by I think it's just over 400. What is you're doing on your Minecraft at the moment? I'm just doing quite a lot of mining, so I can get quite a lot of resources and everything for my home, which I will quickly show you. 2 seconds. If I do /kill, there we go. It's because I've got cheats on as well, Barnacle boy. I don't mind. I don't mind playing normal Minecraft, but I quite like my cheats on. It's only so I can fly around in survival by using the commands. As you can tell, I've got me sugar cane farm. I've got me carrot farm, potato farm, never. I've got That's just over, I think just over 4,000 pumpkins that I'm doing. I've got to go through all them and make it a bit more longer. Um, Small little beehive, which I'm trying to figure out how to do a brand new one. And then um, my base that my mate built me, which I still need to finish off, the walls and the interior and everything. Um, then when I have the villagers here, so they'll have mending efficiency and everything. So I'm just grabbing a load of materials at the moment. Because what I eventually want to do, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I might have to do it in just probably in two walls. So what I'm planning on doing is these. So I've got top floor and bottom floor. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to turn them all into automatic. Why don't you just do slash set world spawn pad at the base, and then when you do, yeah, you could just spawn there. I didn't think about that. I can uh, search. Oh, can spell properly. Ooh, 2 seconds. Set world spawn. There you go. Set. Because I'll show you the other world that I have been doing for years. So I'm doing two worlds at the same time. So that's the first world that I've only been doing for the past couple of months. And then there's this world, if it does load. Does load, come on. Hang on a second. There we go. Look into the world that I've been doing for past couple of months. I've been doing it with my brother. Um, Hotel mansion. We've got lighthouse at the back. This is just a temporary road for the time being until I can do a proper road. Then we've got the uh, chest room, which is going to be a quite large one. I've still got all the back, and then I'm going to be doing a second floor with furnaces on all kinds of different stuff. My mate built me like a Assassin's Creed sword, which that does look brilliant and everything. Then we have got the turn night vision on. We've just got the underground part that I still need to finish off. So we've got the enchantment table here that still needs to be done up, and then just a mine room in here. So I'm trying to do two worlds at the same time, collect resources, get them all done, and everything. And then, oh, he's left because he's lagged. So this is another world. If you're still there, Barnacle Boy. This is Barnum Mate's realm that we've been doing. The city realm. This might take a second to load. Come on, load if you don't mind. Welcome to the city realm. I've just got to wait for everything to spawn in at the minute because it's just chunking it all at once. Ooh, lag. Just wait for everything to spawn in. So I'll do a bit of a flyby first. I'll come down there in a minute. So this is where we first started off on the Realm City. So this is what we did. We started off apartments, buildings, car parks, got a football stadium, small little village on top of the mountain, VIP helicopters. There's going to be an office in there. But yeah, we've been doing quite a bit. Been doing this for the past, I would say 6 years. We've been doing this, so I'll do quite a bit of a flyby, as you can tell. We've kept with the same ideas for apartments and flats because it makes it easier. But as we have took quite a lot of ideas off other games, which I will show you in a second. Um, Canada Beach, anything. This is going to be the new motorway shortly when it's finishly built. So that's on construction at the moment. So yeah, I'll show you the dock and everything. So we've got a bridge that actually goes into the dock, which goes round. And we took this off GTA 5 with the ship and a couple of the containers and the buildings. And then I'll show it because we've got this city is quite huge, so it might take a couple of minutes to fly through everything. We've got a prison that we've got. Um, this is going to be like the main truck car park space for all the trucks and everything. Yeah, I've got underground apartments, which we're just going to quickly go to in this now. It lets me fly down. Come on. So, another car park. We have actually got shops inside here. We've got the ground floor, first floor, and excuse me, second floor for all shops and everything. So when people want to buy or rent them out, they can. Further on, this is my pub, which I quite like. It's the Red Lion pub. It's an old English thing. Shut up. A couple of apartments that we're going to be doing underground. Still going to knock all the cobble back with the commands, and I'll show you above because we've done quite a lot and we keep coming back to it now and again. Yeah. So if we do get tired or we do get bored, we can come off. And luckily for the realm, it's only uh, £7 a month. So as you can tell, we've got a big massive clock that somebody's done. We've got construction. We've got the FIB building from GTA. This is one of my builds that I did. I did the Maze Bank from GTA, which that build were about 3 hours that took me to get done watching it off YouTube. One of the best buildings that I've ever done. Still going to do all the floors and everything. What's this? Charlie Ward was the AK. Oh, yeah. We'll quickly fly back down. Got a yacht, couple of apartments. Still need to finish off the roofs. We've got the carnival bosses. Should I say here? Got another motorway that's going to be leading off to another city soon when that finally gets done. And then I'll take you to the other side of the third city now because we've got one, two. This is the third one over here, which I could just use a speed boost, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I might probably. I'll have maybe done stream. I'll do it for another hour. Um, so we've done another petrol station, apartments, bunch of flats for people. We've got we kind of do best idea off GTA 5 casino. So we've done the front side of the building. We've got the horse track on the back, uh, fire ambulance bay over there. A couple of people what they've been building. And then we'll just fly over because we've got another road that goes underneath, under here. You can actually add, if you wanted to, you can buy like a Minecraft car pack off the store for like £2 or like $3, whatever it is. We got the horse stable next to the horse food. Big massive bank that someone did. Car park. We've got the big massive airport that we did 3 years ago. We've got the Saints Row Church. I think it's from Saints Row 1, I do believe. Saints Row, Saints Row 2 with a small house on the end of the road. Another big massive shopping centre that we first did. Uh, this is the GTA 5 facility for Doomsday, which that goes underneath, and it's got its own place, which I can quickly give you a look around in. You can quickly fly it down. We're still going to add the statue and the rooms, but you can tell you walk through here. This is where you would get scanned, reception, and then you'd have computer room here, and then next room would be the Merryweather arm people, so you can set people to be killed. The big massive eagle and the orbital cannon that should be going here, and then underneath where the normal servers, computer rooms, and then in here where you do the Doomsday high setup. Let me quickly fly back up. So these two, I don't know what they were. I was gonna, what someone was gonna build, but these two buildings are gonna get knocked down. And this is the other football stadium that I was trying to build. I still want to build it, but I've got to get some help with one of the other guys, and we're going to move this from here, and where this mountain is quite here, we're just going to flatten it all down and move that football stadium there with the car parks there, the whole everything where people walk in, the roof, the stadium, everything. And then we'll quickly fly back over here and I'll show you the other part of the city. As you can see, I kind of am jolting around it because this world is quite huge and sometimes it does lag. So this is our small little city that we've done. Fan, banks. We've got Mario, not Mario, the mushroom guy. We've got a McDonald's. uh, police station, cover up customs, the hospital from GTA 5 as well. And yeah, this is basically it. It's pretty much so. Still, as you can tell, where you see these orange string lights is where the mountain will be gone, and there will be going buildings all over this side and everything. We're still just trying to add more ideas because we've got a list for what we want to get done and what we want to build. It's just having time to come on here, and like I said, come on in now and again, or do what you want to do. We said there is quite a lot of land that is slightly missed. That's because I'm trying to multitask basically everything. Um, I'm gonna add new buildings all around here, so it looks a bit more cleaner, not messy or anything. I'm just trying to add stuff. So that's it for the city, really. So I'm gonna go back to me other world and carry on for getting resources. Yep. Tell me on anyway. No, 20 past one. Jesus, bloody hell. Oh, hey, this day's gone either slow or this has gone fast today. Right, that's what I could do. Just leave these sugar boxes here. Do not to I can empty these while I'm here. I shouldn't have to go in here for the time being. Fill that up. That's got food in. Shit. Wood items. I've not done a list on this side. Nope. Let's reorganize everything, but for the time being, I'll just empty all of it and stick it in here. So this might take me a good couple of minutes. You just have to bear with. Like I say, if you do fancy that you want to join or anything, just add me and you can come and join if you wanted to. Or whenever I'm playing Minecraft, feel free and join. Uh, I will be doing another stream tonight. I've got planned is carrying on with the Assassin's Creed Syndicate as I started it off yesterday. I did about an hour and 15 yesterday. So tonight I'm going to be carrying on with it even more because I quite like my Assassin's Creed. I'm a big, massive fan of it. I did start Unity on Monday. I did just over 5-6 hours on there. Still got quite a lot to finish off on there. But yeah, again, I'm trying to swap between both at the moment. I know where they can go. They can go. Aha, there they are. In there. So that one's done. Use that one there. As you can tell, I've got quite a lot of stuff that I've got to organise and eventually when I will. I can't remember where's that today. We'll get it done. I mean to drop that then. Into this one. Into this one. You shut cats over there. You're doing my head in. I think I've just put a fucking shuckle box in that chest, I do believe. You know what I mean? And it's fucking. Oh. Oh, because it fucking starts to wind me up then if I don't say it right. Shulker box, there we go. I always keep saying shuckle box because. It's because of me fucking stutter, that's what it is, and it drives me. One of those. Do I have any more of them holes before? Into the next slot. Oh. Top one. Yep. At least then I'll have plenty of hose to do the farm and everything. But everybody likes a good hoe. But hey, I will head back to the cave in a second. Deposit these two, and then we'll get off. Get all these lined up perfectly. No, it doesn't mess with my inventory then. Stay there. Right, time to fly. I think this is what most games need. Instead of trying to rush and be the first lot of people to try and get it out. I know they get forced, but if they could do, say, I don't know, they do another Assassin's Creed, which is called, I don't know, Assassin's Creed, I don't know, 2055 or something, and give him a good year to make the game, sort the bugs out, then do like a beta, play it first, see how many people it hits, and then do patches and everything to fix it, up listen to the community what they're trying to tell you, and then release it. Because it's like that. I mean, everybody's scared of Battlefield flopping. When it's not when they flop, it's when they hit the first. I just think that COD's gone way too much in. I just think it needs to die down. I know you've got Black. See, if one of the say I don't know one of the games company gives me I don't know say 800 million, your target's got to be fucking 1.2 billion or something. I went, well, give me 2 3 years of actually making the game, getting the people actually to do the voices, the scripts and everything. Then I'll get a beta to run out. Then run the beta for minimum a week, so at least then people can tell me, yeah, and all that lot. Then I'd probably release another beta again to see what the well, it's like that though. I said, did I say it to you last week? Wait, last week or week before, and I said to you, like, look at Battlefield. That used to be dead back in there, but then you had a new TikTok, Twitch streamer, and YouTuber called Gaming Grandpa. He's the guy who brought Battlefield 2042 back, and he said it when he did podcasts. Look at these other games when they start to make realism, weapons, and everything. It'll affect other games. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. He said he has got PTSD, so he's got Parkinson's disease. Parkinson's that it gives it makes it hard for him to. Because that's what he said. Soon as what was his words that he said? No, it was his shoulders. It starts off there, then it travels down to his feet, then it makes its way up to his hands. That his hands goes numb, but then he has to still try and figure out which button to use. But end of the day, I think he's funny as fuck to watch because you don't see any other content person to show you actually how to proper snipe or anything. I can still remember that. You probably have. Where the fuck is this other room at? I think it's this twatting room. I've just, where's that twatting hole I've just come out of? Oh, there we go. Alright, I couldn't find where this other fucking room was. So I've just found one of them underground um they're off. No, I've just found one of them underground caves where you get that win key and all that lot. I'm just knocking it all down so I can collect all the resources. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I still remember that time that my great granddad always told us when he did his service and everything. The Queen was coming round the camp and everything, and he didn't like the Queen at the time because he thought she were not a bitch and everything. And I said to my granddad, I went, "You will get fucking told off, by the way, for saying that." I went, "Oh, I did one better. I told her to fuck off back to her house, and she uh, told him off and got sent out to one of the other places for a week of a week." But I always find that funny. The fact is, he called the Queen a utter bitch. That I give him fucking respect for that because that's funny. But takes balls to do that. But the fact is, the one thing I didn't like is when he come back off being in the army and all that lot, he lost all of his paperwork, so he missed out of all the army pension pay, which could have been, you're looking minimum about 140 grand for all that pension. We couldn't find his papers, and because he's travelled around so much, they couldn't keep a record. And we even asked, we phoned up. There's a place down in London that seems to hold the papers for years, and they said they found one paperwork, but they couldn't find rest of the others. I went, that one paperwork's not going to do to get his pension and everything. Because when he which I know everybody's going to say at the end of the day, she is part German and part English. End of the day, she did she protected us and all that. She run the whole country. Yeah, she was good. But I know, I think when I was sat watching the funeral on TV, and um, they were sat discussing for how much it's cost to do it all, and there's an emergency fucking thing now they call it. What the hell were it? If the Queen dies, it goes to there's a red button they press, and it goes straight out to everybody. I can't remember what it's called. And long story short, for their funeral from wherever it was and everything, just over, I think it was 1.2 billion it cost to have a funeral and everything done. The crown, this stick, and all. No, it got buried with her. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. And Prince William did good, and Prince Harry did good. But end of the day, Harry lost out the whole lot because of what he did and married that woman. But end of the day, you make who it is and everything, and he lost all of the money that his mom set aside for William and Harry, which were in the stocks of, I'd say, between 35 million to probably 55 million, because it was in a trust estate thing, whatever it's bloody called. Whoa, what the hell was that then? Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get all my shuckle boxes out. I said it wrong, didn't I? I don't. Yeah, it's Schalke, that's it. It's like that though. It fucks with. It's like when I. It's like when I go out on a Thursday with me, grand and my uncle, and I'm sat playing snooker, and they play that way. That way is you can't be funny, clever, and fucking do these trick shots to get them in the way. End of the day, they might have played longer than I have, which I'm still a bit rusty at the time being because I've only just come back after playing for so long. And I said to him, "Is there another fucking level above?" Oh my god, this room's massive. Never realised. Um, because we always have banter and everything in what we always do. Because when you flip your heads or tails for every breaks first, and then normally you break easy, but them lot were starting to be fucking funny clever, so I did one better. I just fucking smashed it and broke all the balls open. I potted my first three reds, then you've got to do a colour after. Potted that got me up to 7, 8 points, and then it was their turn. And like, oh, you've messed up the game now. And at the end of the day, just fucking play on. Stop being a whining ass cunt. If you don't like it, don't fucking play then. So I miss the good old days where I used to go to football and when watching my uncle playing. Like I used to like warm up the players, so I'd be in goalkeeper mode, fucking saving goals, playing crossbar challenge and all that lot. And nah, you get to our age and you feel like there's fuck all to do and you just get bored so fucking easily. I'll just keep cracking on. So eventually when I get this, still got all that fucking room to do. Another thing that another thing used to be back in there I used to fucking enjoy and I can't remember anymore. Fuck me. It's taking piss bins have still not been fucking emptied. What the fuck? No, it's like the fact it's like that though. Normally on a Tuesday when it's blue bins, they normally come like at 7:30 and 9 o'clock. And now the fucking it's yeah. I've nearly done the first room. I've still got a bit more to knock out, and then I've got two more rooms after to fucking dig out. Well, I'm just hoping the next Assassin's Creed game they don't go back any further, because I want. Because I know that they're on about they're doing the mobile version at the minute of Assassin's Creed, which is I don't think it's. I think it's going to be a co-op story. I do believe. Because they're calling it Assassin's Creed 2099 or something. They're on about for mobile device. Shit, there's lava on. So how long have you been banned then for then? What? No fucking 1 week or something? What, have they sent it you in, what, as a notification or... So that means you've lost fucking everything. What? Which one? For what? You didn't even say the word, though. You put nonce or something that you put. You didn't even say that. So that means that nah, you've lost your account and everything. Sure, there's got to be a way for you to fight that, but so that means you would have to repay for. No, I mean for GT. That means you would have to repay for the plus to get it, for the plus membership again, get everything back, level up again. Uh, is the way that your cousin Jamie could, I don't know, try and get the account back for you? See if he could get it back. there's got to it's got to be. You're just gonna have to try and fight it. I'd fight back, and because if you can get it back, at least then you've got everything. Have you got the email to prove it? Put put the picture in group chat so I can have a look. At least then I can maybe figure it out because there's got to be a way for you to get unbanned, and if we can, yeah, that's what it means. If it's no, because no, but if I'm gonna say I can. Is Charlie on now? There's there is a way you can actually move your game saves, but you need Chloe to buy a USB if she can off if she buys one off eBay and if she can get a terabyte or something, you can actually move your games onto that USB. You sign back into Chloe's account with the storage and you move everything from your save game onto Chloe's, and it'll override her game saves. Yeah. No, you can't. No, if you because you've got your SSD and everything. If you get a USB, you can move all your save data onto Chloe's account. You just have to log back in to it. No, what do you mean there's no SSDs? Yeah, so if he gets the SSD and plugs it. Oh no, no, I'm not. No, about you. Yeah, the USB. Yes, there's got to be a way for us. What did it say actually on the email? What did it actually say? Bugs. What did the email actually say? Chloe, can you remember for what it said? Actually, so if you can't talk in pot, I think you're just temporarily banned. I don't think you're permanently banned. Yes. Yeah, I know. What's it called? PS Plus. Same. I've just found it here. He's not banned. He's temporarily banned, so it might be 2 weeks. I've just found it out. So if you got a permanent suspension, it would if he if you let me finish is if he got a permanently banned suspension, he wouldn't be able to log in at all. If it's temporary, which it is, because I've just read the rules in conduct. So A suspension normally temporary bans or permanent suspension up to 7 days. So count. So 7 days from now. 1, 2, 3. So you should be able to either log in back next Monday or Tuesday to log back in because it's a 7 day temporary ban. No, but that's what it says for temporary chats and ban. If you get banned from chatting or saying something, it is up to 7. Let me see. Oh, I've just found that he can actually appeal the ban if he says, um, yeah, so you can appeal it by the email that if you get Chloe to email him on your behalf, um, you can get the thing probably back up in less than a couple of days. You've just got to word it how carefully it is because they'll try and figure it out. But if they're not that stupid, you could be back up in a couple of days. So I would appeal it. I like to know that in the group chat who actually fucking reported you. That's one of the main thing. I was going to say what don't say again because I'm live, but I forgot to say. It don't matter anyway. Don't matter. Don't matter anyway. I've cut it out anyway because I've got that word restricted on my life, so you can say as much as you want. There's a new thing that you can do now. I've temporary words banned. But yeah, get Chloe to email him back and just put his end day. I don't know. On your fucking profile though, it keeps saying your life for some reason. I ain't got a clue why. Anyway, if I oh shit, go on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't give two shits anyway. Fuck off. Uh, at the minute, I'm just sat on Minecraft digging out this cave that I'm trying to collect all the resources from. Yeah. It's taken me a while, and I've still got two more rooms to knock out. Give me them, because they're all filled. They're filled. Oh. Oh, why she was gifting to this time? See, I hope that fucking TikTok gets shut down soon. It's boring. No, it's getting shut down, but then it's coming back with a new app and everything. Oh, she didn't fucking hear me. Oh, fuck. You could have fucking. It's like that, though. You can do everything the same on everything: Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, fucking WhatsApp, and everything. And the fact is now, some apps now are fucking. You've got to have your Face ID on that and everything. It's fucking stupid. I've done one better. I've just turned my fucking no. I've just turned my VPN on that I pay for every month. I've got it shared out to all the devices in the house. So at the minute, I'm bouncing around in America, Beijing, and everywhere. So that's what they've done. They've put it on everything so they can. Because all it does, it doesn't actually stay on there. It actually goes to a third party, which it actually goes to the government. So then basically the government can then track for what you're basically looking at and everything. Then they can follow that from all the things that you've been on that's got that Face ID. So as you put it on, it'll go to the third party to the government. That's all it is. Well, I'm guessing you've not heard that one then. Recently, what's been going on? you can't even put up any more fucking English flags anymore. They're calling it racism and everything. It's got what? Wow. That's fucked up. Me and Brandon were saying this earlier about all these fucking asylum seekers and all this shit, and it were winding me, winding me and Brandon up. At the end of the day, I don't mind the Jews or anything else and all that lot. And at the end of the day, and I said to him, when soon as they come to this country, when they've got to wait 2 years, but they get paid. It's £8.50 per week that they get paid off the government because they're not entitled to anything. They've got to be on a waiting list for 2 years, and then after them 2 years, they're entitled to basically everything that they want. So benefits, universal, free dentist appointments, the whole fucking job lot, basically. Where the fuck is that? What? Have you, how the, yeah, 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 yeah. So what? So anything that you search on TikTok could be anything that you search. It's already on the bottom of the list for what you've searched already. I can't believe that you got fucked. Well, that's fucking wrong. I've just read the article now. I've just searched it up. That article about that fucking man with the painting the cross. What is this? You've seen that video of that man painting that cross with that red paint? Have you seen it on TikTok or anything? Well, it. It's funny. I think he said it would only cost him 76 pence to get a fucking water to fucking scrub the. Yeah, it literally it literally says when I've just read the bottom of the article. It says from the Birmingham Council and all that lot to hire out to get somebody to clean up the red cost. It is literally 79 fucking p. That is like a fucking piece of chocolate bar or something. Aldi or something. No, I'm on about the man painting the road. Reset that. Reset that again. How the fuck are you supposed to ask it? It's a fucking. It's like that. This month they're on a. It's like. Well, it's like that though. Yeah, it's a fuck it. Yeah. Well, it's like that one though. And I was what I said to Brandon earlier on when. Right, right. 3, 4 months ago in Texas, the some well, I'll flash and get banned for saying it. Some black guy basically shot the cop, shot and also shot the K9 unit. So they put 69 bullets into him. You know what he said in the press, into the press at the media while he was stood there. We wish we should have put fucking more in. They said, and he also said, if anybody comes into your house, please fucking shoot him. And I'm like, it'll be to the point that you kill become the next gun slinging place to. That's that's where London's a shit show. Birmingham's a and if they ask for if people want to join the fucking war against them, count me in. Give me a fucking shotgun sniper or fucking. I'll, I just think, that, what is this fucking world going to add? Fuck up. It's like that when Pakistan isn't in it, or Israel or fighting or something. I said, well, one of them can send the onion barges over, and other ones can send the fucking naan breads over to him because it's funny as fuck. It's like that you can't even walk in London anymore without either getting fucking robbed on your phones or getting fucking stabbed. Fucking uh, what me, this cave is massive. Fuck you. Yeah, but then Juice just a knobhead though. Fuck. Uh, well, the kind of unless oh shit, I didn't want that many, but don't matter. I don't know, it's temptation then just to go on group chat and just put it and then see what happens to me. That would be funny. No, I can remember when as me redone it, I got banned off COD on Xbox because I got suspended for calling somebody a fucking um piece of shit retard. They reported my profile, got suspended for a week. I come back, I do something else on GTA, taking piss out of everybody, and then I got suspended again for another 2 weeks. And I just found it funny, to be honest. I was at least then I'm not going to fucking dress up as gay Elvis or something with a fucking hairdo that you've got. Jesus fucking wet. You'd be walking. From you fucking muggle. Waiting in the ugly corner, we've got Bugsy. Yeah, but at least I've lost mine. You still haven't fucking lost yours yet. The only thing you'll end is when the burger gets shoved in your gob and you fucking choke on the gun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but at least when you probably did, my mum, she was like, well, can it even fucking get in there? That's the main problem. You cunts. Yeah, but people prefer girth instead of length, you dipshit. You know, cunt. Uh, Stop sucking on your fagging then. What are you gonna do, you fucking Barnsley scumbag? I'll, I'll come down there. I'll come down there and drop kick you. Says you was eating a sausage sandwich, so shut the fuck up. Yeah, but at least, yeah, but at least, yeah, but at least I'm not eating dick right now. So, oh, you're starting to slow. You're starting to fucking slow. You, oh, go on. What did you say? Well, she does hang around with stupid people on fucking TikTok, like that fucking man that she fucking that fucking whatever his name is. Yeah, I heard about that. He got his knobber or something in front of the camera, and you all saw it. Oh, that would have been awful if he dropped his phone on fucking inside toilet. Oh, that'd be fucking horrible. What? How long did he fucking last in camera then for before? How the fuck did he not get banned? How the fuck did he not? How the fuck did he not? Scumbag, scumbag anymore, as I call him. Are you taking piss? There's an. Brandon, turn this on your share screen so I don't get. Uh, I just want to say I just need. Hang on a minute, Bugs. Can't I give you shared place? Oh, can I? Not shared screen. It used to be shared play or something that you could control the game while I'm away. Uh, hang on. Oh, it's because I'm live as well. Oh, it shouldn't do it because I did it for Charlie last time. Uh, it's like the last time I joined in and he had this fucking filter on, and I thought turn that filter off, you knob or something. I was like, oh, don't fucking bully him. I went, turn the fucking filter off, then actually show you true ugly fucking mug. Welcome in, second viewer. What? Oh, there is one word. There is one word she fucking hates. Moist. It's just moisty weather outside, though. I said about weather. Jesus, I fucking did. Moist. You'd have to catch me first. Ah, you moist. Yeah, woman, get back to doing your maiden job. I shall get paid back in a bit anyway. Yeah. I got an idea. This would be funny as hell. Get a big, massive card that says moist on it and say it's from Charlie. And then that. Now this room's taking piss. No, I'm fucking on about still doing all this fucking room, man. It's taking fucking ages. Yeah, I did. And it's still not been It's still not been banned yet. I've only been on it once since I bought it. No, yeah, but my mine's a low level account, but it's got 450 million on it, so I'm alright. 12 quid. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, £12.50 for that. But don't forget, it might be a low level, but it's got everything unlocked. I've just got to level the character up, which is quite easy, to be honest. See, this is why everybody doesn't buy the high levels anymore, because the more you buy higher levels, they're easier to get banned. If you do minimum a level 100, you won't get banned because it's under it. So I still don't even know how them guys on Black Ops 3 yet have not been banned yet. Them fucking modders. Yeah, because I private messaged both of the accounts. I went, leave the fucking lobby so we can get games on. And he private messaged back. I went, no. I went, I'm making money here. I went, what money? I went, you fucking mods are between 5 to 10 quid. I went, go and do it on something else. And I'm like, you don't play any other game or anything. You've got both consoles sat on Black Ops 3, and and he turned around and went, why would I want to do that when and he goes, I've got 21 consoles on me. I can just sit and make PS Live subscriptions and just sit there and let people buy mods off me. I'm like, you're a knob. So I just reported both the accounts. Hopefully they'll get banned, but yeah, again, they'll just make you. They could easily just DDoS me on account if I wanted to and fucking ban it. Inventory's fucking full again. I've done 3 hours on stream so far. Stream's talking nearly. What? I'll put my shared screen on if anybody wants it on anyway. I know you like that, Brandon, but you always have to admit it every time. Shut up, youth. Well, you can't say no, you fucking pikey bastard. Please do not tell me there's another room above, is there? Yes, I actually sat looking at me on flat of a day that they no, and I thought to be honest, it's not. It's kind of a bit expensive, but I think because there's because there's a bunch of flats down near me. Yeah, so the rent's 800 a month, and then to what's the other thing you call it now? The you have to pay deposit. That's it. You want 750 quid, so call it 1400 or whatever total is just for that month. And I think just 800 is not too bad, but that's fucking half of my money fucking gone. I don't know why then he thought went a bit croaky. So still got one, and that. Shut the fuck up. I had a nice full English breakfast this morning. That man took me to the cafe. It was nice for fucking £8 though, which I think that's not too bad. £8 though, that's not too bad. I called that fucking cheap. But you've got your small for £5 or medium for I think it's like 6 and 8 quid, and then your large ones are £8. And for a cup of tea, you're looking about £1.20. So I don't think that's actually not too bad. Which Go on then, slave boy, go and do your job. Man, going through pickaxes like there's no there tomorrow. I'm just giving them by fucking command instead. I think I've not done too bad digging all this out, but at least then all these resources will come in handy at some point to build. That is the main thing. It just keeps me entertained for the next couple of hours. Bids have still not even been emptied yet, and it's fucking 3 o'clock. What? Oh, I still find it funny that day when oh, what right now? Oh, that was it. I was streaming Cyberpunk and I ended up going into where Johnny's in the room with that uh, woman and everything, and having you know what, and Chloe could hear it through my microphone, and I was like, I am streaming it, by the way. And it was just funny as hell that she just joined and she could hear that, and I was like, just look on my live stream, then you can fucking tell. Doesn't it like make your room stink though, and it lingers all the way downstairs? I thought it fucking lingers everywhere. I still found it funny that day when Chloe into my stream and she couldn't believe for what was going on. That was just funny that day. Tell her next time when she comes up, just ask her about Cyberpunk, and it'd be funny as hell. She got absolutely. It was just funny as fuck. Yeah, she thought it were absolutely funny as hell. That I didn't get banned for that. I was like, I can't. What a crazy bitch. Shit, I don't want nothing to do with that. Look what the fucking upstairs are doing everything. Let me guess, did you get it from Aldi, I'm guessing, or something? What? No, I coughed because I'm down for the fucking fag, though. I'll tell you that for a fact. Will do in a minute. I've been back on cigars for the past like 5 weeks. Well, it was that though. I went through like a day I didn't feel right, and I just didn't want to sit on my vape and do something. So I went to shop and bought some cigars, and I was just sat chilling on back with some whiskey, and I had fire on. And to be honest, my packet, well, they call them cigarillos, and for the packet of 10, £7 45 for the pack of them. I find it no proper ones from I get them from either Tesco or um, Asda. It's ridiculous how much my packets of fags that I used to smoke now have gone up. What are mine? Sterling original reds, king size, and I used to pay back in the day. It was fucking 11 and a half quid. Then they went up to 12 and a half quid, and now they're up to about I think 15 and a half quid now for a pack of 20. And I'm like, how the fuck do people buy fags now? And people just get backy instead because it's fucking. I know it's a bit more expensive, but it's fucking cheaper to roll your fags out of. To be honest, you can get it what 50. And because I normally used to the pub that I go to every time. There's a guy getting me fags off. I used to get 200 for 50 quid. And to be honest, them packets of fags that last me about bang on 2 weeks. Because I can't roll for shit. That's the only thing I can't roll. I've tried machine tins. So every time now that my family goes away and I'm like, I just get me shitloads of fucking cigars and everything. And to be honest, it works out cheaper than Backy. There's an hour in Spain, there were one shop selling what were it now? Not very funny. A boxer Backy, what golden is it golden amber leaf? Fuck off, because you put me off now. For the pack of 100 for I think it were fucking €300 or whatever it were. And I was like, how the fuck can you put your prices up like that? It's fucking stupid. See, it's like that. That they always say, why do people um, go out drinking instead of staying at home? When, well, one, if you drink at home, back in a minute, bang on. That's what you've just said. Whoever just said that, then, yeah, he actually was as well. Yeah. Um. So I said is, well, you can drink at home, which is kind of cheaper. You can get but fucking 10, 20 crates for less than 12, 13 fucking quid. But end of the day, if you go to your local pub, they give you discounts for what you spend and everything. Yeah, drinking at home for me when I used to do it, well, all right, but then all of a sudden you go through a stage of depressants. That's what it is. That's what it is for people when they drink at home. It's depression. Because I to the point I can't drink at home. I can go and get me bottle of Southern Front that's downstairs and drink that fucking raw. But I prefer no, it's literally a bottle of Southern Front. That's what it's called. And everybody says to me, but don't it fucking cost you shitloads to go out? I went, on a Thursday, Saturday, your Thursday averaging about 40 quid. Saturdays, you're probably looking at minimum, if you're in a round with people, about 60 quid. So it's not, yeah, that's what I'm on about. Because I couldn't be one of them twats um, who sits at home and just fucking drinks because it just bored the shit out of me. And plus, as well, the atmosphere, it's funny. You've got people that you can talk to, you've got fucking TV, music, DJ on, and everything. That's, oh, yeah. Diddly 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 shit. Bum bum bum. Bum. Me. One, two, three. I've cleared that one out. So it's just literally above one and this room. Oh, best off starting upstairs. No, I can leave that one. I'm about to go for a fag in a minute. So I'm gonna go for one. I'm back, you jippos. Where is the faggot anyway? Yeah. Oh, dear me. Oh, I never realised these rooms are fucking right large to dig at. Is anybody still in chat? Night vision back to where else? Uh, and a broken dream, leave it all behind. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. Now then, a thin at a time. To my place, but oh, that I leave it all behind. And now that I've found that I like to lean, revel, waste my life within. On this day, I see clearly everything is come to life. Better place, better broken dream. A chance to chase some dreams. Oh, fuck me. History. On this day, I see clearly everything is come to life. Better place in trees. Where the fuck are you at? Dun. That's it. Yes, it is. I love that. Uh, yeah, the fuck better. That can be chucked up there. Back in my bin. What?
Paired.
Oh, fuck.
Grab your Betty.
Fuck off, a bitch. You're not bothered about music, are you? You're tired, go to sleep. So if you're tired, go to sleep. Oh, the other one, that's your name. Fuck off, adverts. Oh, piss off. I don't want that one on. No.
Looking for another.
No, don't want that one. Where is it now? Oh, this is an old classic from one of my granddad's songs. Adverts.
Over here doing a video. Only video making going on the same time. It's not like a normal kind of program.
Well, let's sit and play some any games that Lower's got installed. Oh, make yourself competitive. Challenge yourself to win. Fucking get your first win on fucking that ready or not or whatever. Come on, adverts. Yo, what up, Brahma? New view, what up? How you doing? Doing good. What are you doing? Found one of the caves inside of the mining that I've been doing. So for the past 3, 4 hours, I'm collecting all the resources and I'm digging it all out. Um, they are empty shuckle boxes. These ones are full. I'm just collecting resources basically, and at the minute I'm just collecting everything. So I'm knocking all this out. I've got this one to do, and then I've got all up here to basically dig out. What's it? A chuckle. Because then I will be adding like a automatic. I don't want to throw you. I think, but I could get a sneak peek. I get a sneak peek. Yeah. Give me a sec. Uh, I can't remember the way back through is. Give me two. Shit. A minute. Uh, I've got two worlds, so I'm trying to multitask at the moment. Right, let me. I'm not messing around. So, so let me quickly. So this is me second world temporary one that I've been doing. Got a couple of farms, got potatoes, wheat, sugarcane, pumpkins, and then at the moment I've been my mate built me this fit inside so I can put items in each box. Enchantment table. I've got a lucky thing with a realm. That's strength. That's it. Don't like your word though. I'm already in a realm. I've got a huge city that I've been doing, mate, for the past 6 years, and our city is quite massive. Um, yeah, I'll quickly show you around. Right, it is my mate's world, but he's the one who set it up, and we play. Um, just gotta wait for it to load. So, welcome to the city X2, as we call it. So, this is the second time that we've tried to do a worlds. I just wait for everything to spawn in, and I'll quickly do a bit of a show round. So, welcome to the first part of the city, and I will take you all the way round. So, this is where we first started off. I'll show you the second part of the city. This might take me a couple of minutes. As you can tell, we've got motorways, got bridges. Only creative. It can be both if you wanted to. Um, Survival or creative, whatever you feel like. Um, we prefer to now and again stick on creative, but if I need to do something on survival, I can use the commands because I know how to use them. They're quite easy, as you can tell. A lot of it has been used by commands. Just copy paste, flatten the surroundings, Yeah, hit with an head lol. I'll just wait until your ads are finished. Just let me know when you've gone back as the if the ad's finished.
Delicious you golden caramel. My life be like.
I'll have to be like, well, that's it. As you're finished, as you Bramall, if you're still there. We'll watch a film or something, folks. Anything that you've got on, I don't know, Netflix, Disney, Amazon, or anything that you've got. Or sit and watch YouTube on your PS5 or something. Let's crack on. So, Brown, if you're still there, I'll show you the third part of the city. I was, like this. You're the city, that's the location. So welcome to the third part of the city. This is where we've been carrying on for the past couple of months. I feel like. So yeah, that's just about it. Uh, uh, leave that other one for the time being. I'm gonna crack on with the other one. Bum bum ba, bum bum. I didn't want to do that. Who's best for y'all, man? Ooh. So welcome to the other worlds. This is what I've been doing for the past couple of months. Chest room. And then there'll be a second level lighthouse, my house, hotel, and redoing the road eventually. Bitch be gone. What about that waterfall? Went back, sad, sad. Oh, sick. 2 seconds. What? Everyone's in a hurry. One, two, three, six. Copy. Two, one, two, three, four, five. Sorry, villagers, but you're gonna have to be moved somewhere else. I need this space. Stormed your world to create the ability. Not what that's happened. It's creative. Well,
Right. And your home. Mother was dead.
brand new lights. So it's so great. Oh, what the fuck? No. It's still my what for? I haven't got that far, by the way. The just don't you look so big and a lot of bad. He's running right blues. Darling, hey, hey, I'll be a rockstar. Right, I'll go back and see. Each time, good girl, do you feel a lot of pain? Motherfucker, black. What a classic tune as always.
I definitely have an alter ego.
Fucking hell, bins have still not even been emptied yet. What the fuck? Fuck over it. What's that? In a minute, go for a sec. Back. I'll be going for. Hey guys, I'm in my stream. Thank you to Bonnie Cowboy for jumping in. And thank you to everybody else who jumped in. And I'll catch you guys later on for another stream of Assassin's Creed Sounds good. Until then, adios.